Hello, hello, hello. I hope that we are online. Let me check because I had some issues last time. So now I want to see if we are live. I just want to know if you hear me. Please write down in the chat. If you see me, say hello. Okay, so we are live. I don't know about the audio quality, but please leave down in the chat. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Christian. Hello, Walter. Welcome. So today we will have a different setup. So as I was thinking last time to arrange a little bit differently. So the main setup, it will be this camera, and the small icon, I will be myself. I think is better like this. Hope that we are not this, maybe this button. What this button do? We can switch also to the old style, but we'll stay focused on this. So the audio quality, I want to know, please, if you can write down in the chat. Loud and clear. Okay, thank you. Hello, Stefan. Is the background music too loud or too so first of all, do you hear a background music? Because this time I could also put some music on the background. Let me remove this because we'll not use it. This one, put it here. Okay, so everything. Let me arrange some things here. So last time we mounted the AB stepper holders. We mounted the right side of the X-beam. I broke this part, but I have 3D printed yesterday and I already installed it. And here you can see an example. I think it's better like this, so you can see the pulley. So when we are screwing this, the pulley is get pushed far away and the belts, they are stretched that way. One thing that I said that I want to use as much as possible from the existing hardware. So what I made differently, in this part that it holds the front idler, I have installed, as you can see here, the small pieces, the hardware that is on the original pieces that is mounted here to secure the pins so they don't fall out. Okay, so I used this to in this part. So the what it is, so this screw, when it's screwing in, is pressing against the screw, not against the plastic. So this way it will not break the plastic, and we will use the existing hardware. Otherwise, I was preparing here some flathead screws. You need 4mm flathead screw. So now we don't need this anymore because we are repurposing the old hardware. Let me put this aside. This is going here. How it's your weather? From yesterday it started snowing here in Romania, and now it's snowing very, very nice. Okay, let me remove. These are, I just saw that these springs can be used because they are very tough. And let me measure them. They look like a 5mm. Can be used in the cutter for our tool heads. So let me go in millimeters. Yes, they are 5mm. They are a little bit longer than the one that we are using. Yes, there are 16mm, but you can cut them to size. Don't cut them with the how it's called, snippers, I think. Don't cut them with this tool because you will damage the tool. Ask me how I know it. Okay, so we will put this aside because we will not use them anymore. Oops, you didn't see this part, yes? Okay, let me hide it because this is an ongoing project. Oops, another one. It's an ongoing project that I don't want to share yet with my online friends. This is we need to recoup this. And by the way, I want to address this before we start. Please, when you are using a heat press or a heat gun or anything, be careful to get it out from the plug after using it, because yesterday I forgot this plugged for more than 10 hours. Thankfully it didn't happen anything because it was printed in this is ABS, and I don't want to imagine if it was printed in PETG or PLA, because look, I needed to tight it because it was very I didn't want to think if it was printed in PLA, it could burn my house. Okay, let me remove these heavy parts away. Someone asked me yesterday if I can put on scale the complete AB stepper holder with the heat set inserts, with the pulleys, with the screws on scale. So let me put it like this. I hope you can see the number. Let me see. Yes, you can zoom in. So it's 45.09 grams. Yes, you can see the number because I can see it on my phone. Very softly. Perfect. So let's see the other, this is the, because it has the Y end stop, this is the right side, the other part it was the left side. This is, sorry, it's 400 460 456 grams, 456 grams. So let me measure this again because maybe yes, and this is 451, not 45, it's 451 grams. I'm used with my smaller scale, this one, but this one it can go only up to 20 grams, and this scale it has three digits. This it has only two, and I was reading. So this is 451 grams, and this is 456 grams. Let me put this. This is 20 gram. Here it's. I don't know if you can focus on this. It is 20 grams. Let's see. So it's 20.0. Perfect. So the scale is tuned. Okay, let's see. Where I think only my fellows from Europe are online at this hour. But I also see that Walter, he's on the way to his job. I was speaking to him earlier. It's too early now for my US friends. What I wanted to check, because yesterday it was 14th of February, and I had to stay with my girls. I just want to see if everything is how we left them. Okay. This one is still a little bit louder than the other, but it's moving freely. Okay. So I don't. Let's start by assembling the other two parts for the. But I think this one is. So this one is on the left, and I need to assemble the front idler of the right and the left X beam. So this it should be. No, this one. Okay. This, we need this, and this. Let's yeah. Okay. Okay. So we will need, let's put this aside. I will take them from here and I will put it on top of my 3D printer. And I would love to prepare some. So chat, write down in the chat where are you from seeing us. Enjoy. I have also a coffee here. So we will start with the front idler because it's the most the smallest part, and we need 3 heat set insert. No, yesterday I count them. There are 5 heat set inserts. They should be. So let me see again. Okay, so we have 2 here. Okay, let me do something. Let me remove this a little bit. Okay, so now I'm in focus. Perfect. So we have 2 M3 heatset insert here. We have 1, 2, 3 here. So there are 5. But there are 4 long ones. The M3 by 5.7 in length, and 1 short one. This is M3 by 3.0 in length, and the wideness we usually suggest to use 4.5 at least. The ones that the CNC kitchen sells, there are 4.6, not 4.5 in outer diameter, so they are even better. The Voron design uses 5, but I think for what I saw that they are a little bit overkill, and as you may know me and Christian, we love to make things as compact as we, so a little bit from here, a little bit from there, it will get bigger and bigger. Let me see where I put. This is still Spartacus, but maybe later I will show you a sneak peek. So an M3 screw to help me hello Taj, yes, hello. So the heatset inserts, we will put the heatset inserts from the bottom, and it's already in place. Let's take the second one. And I am inserting the tip, so when I am pressing the heatset insert in, it will go straight. Here we will install only two, and here we will install the short entry heatset insert. Hello, David. The point of doing what? Installing the 3D printed gantry? I wanted to install a lighter. Here we have, here you can see, a lighter X beam. And also I wanted to change the color. On my unit, only one of the front idlers, I saw it when I dismantled it, it was cracked. Hope that you can see the crack here. Other than this, I didn't have any issue. Okay, let me prepare the M4, 2 M4 heatset inserts. M4 screw, M4 screw, M4 screw. I will take this one. I'm using the screw to help me guide the heatset insert. Oops. Oh, I have here some debris, so I need to clean it before. I don't know how to position the camera so you can see, because a lot of time I have the tendency to hold it against my body and I am out of focus. M4 dance. Okay. If I'm still awake, Walter, hit me when you come back from your job, and we'll install Clicky on the SV06. I played a little bit yesterday, but we need to make it on yours. And now let's prepare the M5. M5. Yes, bravo. Thank you, Christian. And also the belt mode, because if you stretch them 1 or 2 times is not a problem, but because I had to I had uh, to do it more than 3 times to change the X carriage, because I mounted the Xenomorph, then I mounted the M4, then put it back Xenomorph, which changed Xenomorph from the normal with the Orbiter version. And my setup, uh, because we every time when we make a change, we need to also to test it, so we can. It's true that some of the designs I didn't had time to test them myself, but this is why we have on our Discord we have the fellow members that they are in the test group. Oops. So they can help us develop faster and going through iterations faster. This M5 headset inserts, it's stubborn. But I am more stubborn. And I put it straight. Now let's use my preferred tool for the job. On this part, you don't need to go all the way with the headset insert, because due to the design, or you need a shorter headset insert, but I don't have a shorter and I let it less than 1 mm out. Hope that it will not affect me, but definitely it will. Let's see. I will leave it like this for now, and I will try to play with it later. Let's install the M4. Perfectly straight. And by the way, thanks for joining the live stream. I really enjoy having you around when I'm building. Picala, hello. Praiomoho, where are you from, Praiomoho? Preimoho, hello. And good morning to you as well. I will try this time to check the chat more often, because sometimes I get distracted by what I am doing here, and I forgot to check onto the live chat, and this why I want to thank to my fellow Romanian colleague and partner on this journey, to Christian, because he's from Chicago. Welcome. What time is in Chicago right now? It must be early. Perfect. Now we need to put an M5 here. Australia, hello. Wow, welcome. I don't know why, but I always think that if I will move to Australia, I will enjoy the scene from there. Don't know why I'm keep having it's 5 a.m. Wow. Oh, thank you for being here that early. Chef kiss. Okay. I want to test first if this headset insert that it will stick out, it will bother me or not. Ooh, I forgot that it's hot. Fuck it. We have a recess here. Arsh. We have a recess here, but I think let me test it first if it's enough or not. I need a short entry screw. Yes, is but I think 3D printing it's not an expensive hobby, but definitely in some countries they are expensive. So if the 3D printing is expensive, I don't want to think about racing, how expensive it could be in other countries. I am always referring to racing because I am a petrol head. So if you know me enough, well enough, you know that so it's not working. So I need to stick the headset insert more. So for this part, it's better to have um, a shorter heat set insert. These ones from CNC Kitchen, there are 5.8 millimeters, and there are the shorter version because they sell the M5 with 9.5 millimeters in length. But now it's sticking a little bit too far here. Hope that it will not affect us when we want to install this. Let's see. Damn, it's hot. I'm just cleaning the 3D printed part that it had like a lip, like not a lip, like a flange. So the pulley, it stays on, but now that lip will get destroyed by the heatset insert. But I think we can use the heatset insert as a lip. Let me see if it's too much. Fuck it. So I think I will design this with deeper hole for the heatset that I have, so will not waste time until the proper ones they will arrive. Salutare, Cătălin! So we have more fellow Romanians online. Let me see if I will file a little bit the heatset insert. Maybe I will be able to still use the parts that I have. Because it's less than a millimeter. Christian, can you help me in the background? Because I don't think that I will have a success with this. So I need to reprint this part and to be here a little bit like 1 millimeter more space. I think you can make it open, so it will accommodate the CNC kitchen heatset inserts. It's true that in the boom we say that it's better to have 4.5 millimeter or 4 millimeter like the M4 heatset insert. This one is 4 millimeter in length. I think I solved it. So I filed out a little bit the heatset insert, and it's staying, and you can rotate it. Let me mount it. So now we will use the tip of the heatset insert as I have here. Look, I have here a spare part. So you can see that it has in the design a tip, a lip, I call it like a washer. So the pulley stays on that. So now we are using this long, it's not long, it's the short version, but it's still long for the design. I file it up a little bit. Yes, and it's working. Haha. This is good. It's good that we don't need to make any changes, but I forgot to put the M3 heatset inserts here. The long ones we need to put so the you don't need, thank you. Mulțumesc pentru nimic. I just made this is the, so if you want to make some changes, this is the left side. Sorry, right side. Pre-install the heatset insert. Let me put so I think I need to get this bearing out, because this is the old version that it doesn't have recess holes like these ones, so it can go into the and it's out. By the way, I want to show you something. I received from here. I have the kits from in our Discord. It's called F180. F because I like to call it the fridge, and I received from the guys from Fushi bearings. I received the parts that we need to build that 3D printer, and also they was kind enough to send me focus these bearings, GE5C bearings that we use on the flexible joints on the SV08. So I will use them because I trust more this company. But let me install this first. I really love how these heatset inserts, they are going in a spiral. And look at this gorgeous filament. Polymaker Galaxy Black. I really enjoy this filament very much. And the print quality is top. And I want to thank to the guys from Polymaker because they send us this awesome filament for free, just so we improve our 3D printer. And also they will be the sponsor for the they will sponsor sending filament for the F150, the 3D printer. So now be careful when you install this with the screws inside of the 3D printer, not out, because yesterday I installed it like this. So when I wanted to screw to push it a little bit further, I couldn't. So this it will go like this. Here, this set heatsert insert here, it should be a short one, an M3, because otherwise it will hit the other heatset insert. I don't remember, this is 35 or here is 30, so 25. But I think I can use 30. Yes. The MMU is ready. It's here. I have 3D printed this and the boom, it's on our Discord. The files are on printables. We posted the files that they are for 2 weeks only for the members, for our supporting members. So it looks like the 30, it's long. We need a 25. Let me find M3 by 25. And if you didn't subscribe yet, hit the subscribe button and ring the bell to be notified when I will release the video about the MMX, because I will make a video installing it to show you how all the parts they are coming together. I am searching M3 by 25. I don't have any more M3 by 25. Let's see. I found two. As you know me, I only recommend parts that I buy myself. This awesome pack for the M3 screws. There are from M3 by 3, no, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 20, 25, and also 4, M4, M3 by 4, and some nuts. I don't know how much it is now, but something like $7. Hello Jay, welcome. These are aesthetics plus light weight, plus I needed to change the belts because they snapped, and I said, why don't take advantage of this and use to make the design, to test our design. GTS, welcome, salutare. Oh, nice. I really love it's a very beefy frame, very beefy machine, and we should, yes, I think that we should share our files, because we made a very nice and clever upgrade. We converted the Voron design gantry from the Trident to suit the bearings, the small, the M3 interior diameter hole of the bearings for the BLV. Like this, I have it on my printer, and it's it's very nice and fast, and it's beefy. It has 40 by 40 20 the frame, so it's much beefier than the um, Voron. Like a tank. Thank you, Havik. It is really a nice machine to have, the Sovol. So this one, it needs a little bit of break in. Maybe I tightened the too much, but it's enough. You can still insert the M3 by 16. M3 by 16. And as you can see, when I am screwing this, the pulley gets far away, and when I am unscrewing the belt, it will pull it like this. Okay, so we have this done. But before we continue, if you enjoyed this type of content, hit the like button and share it with your friends. Maybe there are others want to know about what we do with the 3D printers. Nice. I have on the BLV. You can see on our YouTube channel. I have Spartacus, and I have on this beast without making any service to it. I'm not proud of this, but I wanted to see how far it can go. I have printed 40 spools of filament, and now it's out of service because we are doing some upgrades to it. Upgrades that they will be there are now. This is why we have here these parts, because there are, let me open the window because it's very too hot in here. We have under testing a new toolhead. Salutare, lupule! Hello, the wolf. So here we have on the places where we have the pulleys, we have M5 headset inserts. I am always using a screw to insert the tip of the headset insert in. Let me preheat the iron. And again, guys, don't forget after using it to get it out from the electricity. And please, at least the iron holder and the arm, print them in at least ABS and not ABS plus, pure ABS. It can withstand more than ABS plus when as a heat. "20 people's online. Oh, thank you. I really enjoy sharing my experience with you guys, and not only my experience, my um, findings and the process, because we learn every day in each step. This part is very tricky because the M5 headset inserts are the ones that they keep the pulleys together. So if the headset insert is not straight and it's crooked, your pulleys, they will be crooked, and this it means you will have a crooked belt pad. Yes, it's a tricky job to do, but you have to take a look and see that your headset insert is straight and flush with the part, and always test if the melted plastic is not on the way. So please, when you are doing this, take your time, don't rush it, because otherwise you will have a crooked belt pad, and you will have bindings. The belt, it with it itself, it will grind. Sometimes I am not sometimes I am thinking in Romanian language and I'm translating it into English, and not all the time you get what I am saying, but you are free to laugh or to correct me. No. The X gantry is aluminium. It's the ultra light version. On my BLV, I have an aluminium tube without any holes, and it's lighter and sturdier than rail. Hola, Jose. Welcome. Thank you, Miguel. Now let's put aside the M5. We don't need them anymore. We still need two M4. Yes, I have tight tolerances. Why? Because the parts were they didn't they weren't they were designed for different heatset inserts, and they have different tolerances for the M5. Look, this is the M4, and the M4 they were perfectly, and as you can see I inserted the tip, they are straight, and we don't have any problem with this. The M5 heatset insert that I bought like last minute, they are 6.3 the diameter on the tip, and the design was made for 6 millimeter on the tip. Nice and flush. Now let's put the two M3 heatset inserts that they stretch together the parts. These are an extra level of precautions. This is on the curve, and you have to be careful, especially when you are lazy and you are not swapping tips for the heatset insert. Press and you use the M5 tip to insert M3, so you need to be extra careful to insert the tip straight. I don't if you are printing PLA and PTG, it will not be a problem. If you are printing a lot of ABS, I don't know about this ultralight X beam yet. I don't know if I should recommend it or not, because I need to test it. It's very light. I will just show you something, but let me finish with this heatset insert, and I will show you a trick how you can improve your 3D printer on the budget. And I'm speaking from experience, not from the something that I heard. It's something that I have tested, and it's working for me. I had some supports here, I needed to remove them. I'm not proud of this, but okay. Now it's straight. Let me yes. And the final pulleys. If I remember good, the the pulley with the teeth, it's facing the front of the 3D printer. So this it will be like this. So the one with teeth is here and the one with idler in the back. Okay. M3 by 20, M5 by 25. Last stream I said that I think I don't have any more. This is 20. This is 30. Okay, so this is 30. It's, we have two pieces, M3 by 25, M5 by 25. Perfect. Ha. Okay, so we need to double check if we need to increase this. I remember from last time that why no one remembered me to get out the iron. From the plug. Okay, so it's this one needs a little bit of more of love. Is the music still going on the background? I don't hear it, so hope it's a good music. So this one is going like this, and here so we put the toothless here in the back, and here in the front we put the one with okay. Let me see. Why? Let's see. What about now? It's good that I asked because it was on pause. YouTube is doing so it's hope that is playing now. Still nothing. Do you hear this? What about now? Do you hear the background music? Thank you. So we need to check if this, just a second, because you need to see this. It's feeling too fast. Let me make it wider, maybe you'll see it. Be careful when you are screwing this, so always check if the pulleys are moving, because you could screw them too tight and they are not free anymore to play. And I will change this with a longer M3, longer M5, sorry. This is 25, this should be 30. So the one that is coming in front okay, fair enough. But sometimes I'm very focused in what I'm making here, and the background music could help a little bit, so it not be awkward. Okay, now who remembers how big this M3 screws? One is 40 and one is 30. Okay, so this should be the 40. Is not. No, I'm not. My little brother is the singer. You don't want to hear me singing. No, it doesn't want to. Oh, no. Doesn't want to. Okay. So, and 3 by. Oh, yes. So the longer one should be M3 by 40. This is M3 by 35, and this should be M3 by 30. Okay, how much time it passed? 1 hour. So you can see my phone. Is the video quality good? Because I don't know. Now we have the main camera, this that's filming here. This is a webcam, and I don't know how good or clear it is. But as Elric says, it doesn't need to be very, very clear. I just need to see what, not what, or maybe how I am doing what I'm doing. I really recommend these ones. They are very, very nice, and you can print a sticker here, and they are very tidy. I have more of this. This was printed on my 0.35 millimeters on my Ender 6. By the way, if we have people with Ender 6, Ender 5, hit the subscribe button, because we have some. I need to check why this screw is not going all the way. Maybe I know why. I think we have some leftover gunk. I will try to screw the no. The screw was fucked up. Okay, brand new screw. Now, yes, screwing very good now. So let's take a break and hydrate ourselves. It took too much because I had first time wrong screw, and the second time I didn't clean the part after installing the heatset insert, and it was a little bit of leftover filament there. Now everything is tight, secure, and we can move on. Now is the tricky part. Let's finish first with the this, yes, this no. I will leave this here. This yes, this no, this yes, and this yes. Okay, so I will remove the I want to use the new bearings that I got them from Fushi Bearings. I want to test them also on this printer. Okay, let me clean the supports. These they are ABS supports, so they are very easy to be cleaned. And we install the spherical bearing. This will allow us to have some play. I want to take a moment and to thank to this awesome 3D printing community, because I saw this mod on the forum team, and we took the idea because I didn't like you know that the flying gantry, because the motors are in the back, and imagine this is 41 grams, and in the back is this, that is 450 grams. Okay, so the weight is not equal. Even if it was equal, but the X beam, it was closer to the back or to the front, it couldn't be equal. So the gantry, it drops a little bit when the motors are not engaged. And because it was the fixed gantry, it was making very weird noises, and I didn't like that. So now we have a little bit of room to play. Hope that it will improve everything. And we adapted to our needs the idea that we saw is working on others. I am also curious, but now I will stop investing like in the past on 3D printers, because I have a baby and she's only 6 months and she is my priority. This 3D printing for us, it's still in the hobby, and we are sharing our findings, experience and hobby with everyone. If you want to support us, you can support us on printables or on YouTube members, so that way we can develop even more upgrades. And as always, we listen to our community, so if you have any suggestions or anything related to design and 3D printing, you can ask us on Discord and or on printables and we can try our best to give back to the community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's growing very fast. She's only 6 months, almost 7. She's 6.5. But I'm removing supports. YouTube is taking something like 40%. Printables is taking 20. I think the fastest way is on PayPal. I don't know if I put a PayPal link, but on some designs on printables, you can find, let's say on Xenomorph, at the end of the, if you want, at the end of the repository, it's a link to PayPal. And thank you, by the way. And you can support us in many ways: sharing this live stream, comment, like. When you want to buy filament, you can use our affiliate links in the description. There are many ways you can support us, and thank you. I'm putting the bearing here, but always check if you don't have any leftover supports, because if the tolerances are very, very tight, as I like to say, tighter than your X, and if you don't and by the way, if you print ABS too hot, it will be when it's burned, it can crack easily. And also, if you print your ABS fucked. I was putting this in and I forgot to take the perfect. If you print your ABS not hot enough, it will be more brutal. Don't force it. Pay attention to have every piece of support out, so the bearing will slide. Regarding the MMX, the multi-material unit, I want to thank to Mugi from Happy Hair, because he helped us a lot. He integrated our work in his work, so we have a seamless integration. Take your time when installing this. You hear the click? I don't know if the mic picked the clicking sound when it get in. So I have installed 2, 3, the last one. So if I could make it, for sure you can make it as well, as long as your 3D printer is well calibrated. And believe me, also the ABS, sometimes it needs to be dried. Whoa. Yes, I had a leftover of support here, and it went only at the middle, but it couldn't go further. I didn't see. Sometimes it's hard to see. I forgot to open the light. You see me better now, or I am too overexposed? On the desk cam, a little too much here. Let's see. Better now? Whoo! I use only 0.2 distance and 3 layers of support. Now, I saw that one of these, I forgot to take the supports out. Thank you for the suggestions. Oh, Low Sync, welcome, brother. Look who is waking up early. So we finished with the heatset inserts. No. We still need to put here. This one is using M3, so I will swap. I don't need any more M3 or M4, so I will swap the tip. I really want to see. Look how burned it's. This one is the one that I forgot yesterday for more than 10 hours. Hope that Stefan from CNC Kitchen, it will not be mad. But this proves that his parts, there are quality parts, because I forgot this more than 10 hours, and they didn't get damaged. This is the M5. Okay, and I have here the M3. Okay, so I will prepare. Let's see how thick it is. Okay, I will use long. Oops. Ah, this one I need to use. So we'll use a long version of the M3 heatset inserts, the one with 5.7 in length. No, didn't. Thankfully, that what I was saying in the beginning of the live stream, when you print your heatset inserts, press, be careful to use ABS, at least on the holder for the iron and on the arm. Because if you will use other material than ABS, no bueno. Because if you will use other material than ABS, no bueno. Sometimes when the enclosure is too hot and the holes have support, the inside diameter, it's a little bit with not with all the filaments, but it's like shrinkage is happening. Inside diameter, it's a little bit with not with all the filaments. It just crossed my mind that for me to be able to read through the comments, I think it will be better to have a tablet here somewhere facing me with the chat instead of a bigger screen far away in the back, because sometimes I cannot So we still have 10 heatset inserts to insert. Each part it has 3. So we still have 10 heatset inserts to insert. Each part it has 3. One down, 3. You know what? I just realized that I have a drill and I have 4mm drill bit, so it will be faster. But I need to see where. Let's find that part here. Oh, it was under my nose. I don't want to waste any more time, and for the M3 heatset insert, the hole size for the tip, it's M4. Sorry for the headphone users, I will use a little bit the drill. Let's try to see. Yes, perfect. Oh, sometimes we need to think smarter and to do the things faster. These parts were printed on my 2-3 Sapphire. Ta-da! I think it was faster like this. You should agree with me. Yes, I was thinking to the wall. It's like 2.5 meters away, but I was worried that maybe it will be even that it will be a TV. It will be far away for me to can read, and I don't afford to buy a very big. So if I will buy like something like 1 meter in diagonal, 40-inch. Usually I don't do this. Usually the holes are perfectly and the filament is tuned, but on this printer the enclosure is is getting 60 degrees in, and I didn't take this when I hit print, so I can increase a little bit the holes. It's very tricky with ABS, because ABS, it's in the same time soft and in the same time brutal. You get the idea. So when you are screwing and when you are drilling into ABS, don't force it. Don't hurry. Take your time. Let's unplug this. We don't have any more heatset inserts to insert, so I will take the time to clean here. This, 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 and this. You and you and you. We don't need you anymore. Thank you. By the way, if you want I found it. Okay, so if you want, I forgot what I wanted to say. Yes, if you want to have heat press insert, you can 3D print one for yourself. This is our take on the stealth press heat set insert, and this one is fully 3D printed, and it has here M3 ball bearings. I'm not using it yet because I'm still waiting some parts to arrive, and also it has a magnetic drawer, so you can find it on printables on our it's free for everyone, and hope you like it. And it's very light. Don't print the arm and the holder in nothing else than ABS. The rest of the part can be printed in other materials, but if you afford to print ABS, print everything in at least ABS. Salut, Dan! Salutare! Let me clean a little bit. I received a lot of comments regarding these desks that I am using. They are not desks, they are Ikea table lack. What I like about them is that I'm using some 3D printed parts, so I can stick one on top of the other, and I hope that you hear that noise. They are secured in place, and I can move them separately. And here I have 6 Ikea tables, but you can see only 2 because they are stacked. So each pillar like this, it has 3 Ikea tables, and I'm using the legs only from 2 of them. Sorry, hope that I didn't. Let's see why the music is off again. Okay, so where we left, I cleaned a little bit the table. Yes, it's very nice, and I can, if I am pulling this apart, you can see this is one table, the second top of the table, and the third it's on the bottom, so the legs, they will not spread apart. If you would like to see me building, because I will build a third one, leave down in the comments and I will make this. Wow, thank you, Adrian. Big heart. Adrian is a fellow Romanian that is one of our supporters from the beginning, and it's a very cool guy. I really enjoying having a friend like him, and every time when I am calling him, it's every time is there for you. It's a very good guy and a fellow maker that's sharing his path with everyone. Thank you for the support and for the love, Adrian. He will be one of the testers for the SV08 tool changer. Thank you. And yes, he is one of the brains and main body from the Romanian 3D lab. Okay, let's continue. Now we need to assemble this. This is the like this, and if I remember good, these are going like this. This is the this part, and this is this part. Okay, how I know? I have here a mark. I don't know from where is this, but I know that this was on this side. Okay, so what I will do, I will put the tables so they will be in focus, so you can see me. Okay, now let me take all these screws. We will need to mount everything. We need only the the original M4 screws, and we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And they should be, there are a little bit more than 12 here. The other screws, I will put them in this bag, and later I will deal with it. So and also on this Ikea I have a 3D printed drawer that is very handy. I use that drawer to put my scraper. So every time when I'm, because on one of the table I use it for my SV08. You could see it. Okay, so now we have room to play. You will be in the middle, you will be here, but I'm not in. Okay, I need to. Okay. You will be here, and you will be here. All the time, this notch that is here, you can see it, that is missing, it's going through the frame. So this way, now it's very important to, I will install first the idler in the front because I don't want to by mistake to lose the okay. So even the design was made in mind to be used with not with the button head screws. I will try to see if I can harvest all the hardware from the original. I will just screw them in place. I will tighten everything together later. On the rollers. I see something in chat. So I put a goal that the goal was reached. Ah no, wasn't reached. So at the end of the live stream, we will have 30 minutes Q&A. Very important. This step is very important. So we are putting the screws in, and we are not tightening them. So it's a funny thing that now I reminded that Adrian is back to teaching. He was English teacher. His wife is still a teacher. Teacher at elementary school, right? And now Adrian is he's teaching 3D printing hints to anyone he's willing to learn. Okay, so now I am putting the frame inside. And the holes, they are aligned perfectly. It's very important that the X and Y beams and the frame, it's square. It's very hard to check this because we have this uneven shape here, but we can take a square and see if this is perpendicular to this. This is X, this is Y. Okay, now let's prepare the other one with the notch at the back. We'll put first the idler. And look how perfectly the holes they are. I don't know if you see. You see my hand? They are aligned like they was made to be aligned. Were made. So I have to take some lessons, English lessons from Adrian, because I'm making mistakes. And I just found one mistake that no one pointed, that I forgot to insert the M5 screw that is keeping the front idler in place. No one is keeping me accountable. Okay, so it's in place. Let me grab, because I forgot, M5 by 20. Adrian, what are you working on? Because I know for sure that while you are watching us, you are working on the background on something. Adrian, what are you working on? Because I know for sure that while you are watching us, you are working on the background on something. Wow. Just in time. Wow. I wanted to check if the, yes, it's moving freely. I was just in time there to catch it before it falls. So this, it will go like this. This is going here like so. I don't know why I think that maybe this shot it's more appropriate, because this, on this angle, tell me if you prefer this shot better than the other, because I think the you can see me better what I am doing then Today I just found a flaw, something that I don't like about, but thankfully it's an easy fix. Something that I don't like about mm, the ultralight beam X beam. I will show you in a bit. It's something that it will not affect that much, but I saw it, and for me it's enough to know that it's there and is not going. But I found a fix for it. I will show you in a bit, and maybe the guys from Funsor who will. It's fixable. It's not. Uh, so the X beam, the ultralight X beam, it's secured. The MGN rail is secured here. Here is the first screw, and it could be this one, the first one, not this one. And if you pay attention closely, I will take a paper to show. Let me grab a piece of paper. You see what I'm saying? So the rail, because it's not secured here on the first hole for the screw of the rail, is not secured to the beam, and it's secured here. It's bowing a little bit, and it's the same on this side. The easy fix that I came with, it's we will use the 3D printed part that we make it for securing, that it was installed like this. This one we are putting it here, so when we secure this to the whole gantry, it will not bend the aluminium, so it will have this plastic inside, this ABS. And I was thinking to put on this ABS part, to put a heatset insert, so I can you see, this screw here is not going like the others. They have this piece that they are securing, this one, and here the first it doesn't have. So I will make another piece like this, put it in, and try to align it. It will not do the same job, or maybe we can speak with the guys from Funsor to design square aluminum that you can insert it here and screw the insert in. I already inserted these parts. Ah, you are here for the fun. You want to see me suffering. You are here for the fun. Okay. Let me read the chat. Doesn't know. I can convert myself to an octopus and I will have multiple hands. Or maybe I can call my sweet wife, because I heard the little baby, she's up now. Yes, Adrian, but remember, you installed the everything on place. I removed the gantry installing. I removed it also because it was even harder to make a video with it installed inside. Okay, now I need I didn't make it to teach me something. I make it just to be easy for filming. Let's make a bet. Who from the chat wants to make a bet? How many times um, I will mount it and get it out because maybe I forgot something. Hope that. Yes, 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 I found it. Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da-da. And I think we'll make one with a heatset insert here, just so we'll not have this issue. And I think I can go even bigger, just for reference to can understand how big is this gap. I just realized that I am missing one screw. Who took it? It's a little bit different. So I need to find one more. I have it on my desk. Ah, yes, I have it on my desk because I took one out. Haha, clever. Yummy, clever. This is Shorty. This is Shorty. Okay, so what the fuck is that? Oh, just a second, guys, because I need to find. I need to find one more M4 screw. Found it and lost it in the same time. What? Be careful, don't lose this. Okay, so I need to swap this because I don't like to have. These screws are the one that they were used um originally to secure the gantry to the Z, um, to the Z, and we'll not use them anymore because we will secure the gantry to the ZZ with an M5 by 10. Where did that screw go? Oh, found it. I am getting old. I really don't know how other streamers. I don't consider myself a streamer. I just making this video so people can see how we intended the parts that we made to just to show off our designs. Hope that the mic pick up, and it's very light. Let's put it on scale. Less than 500 grams. 493 grams. The complete X. Wow, and this one is lighter. Wow, I didn't expect to be that light. Sorry guys. I don't think that the now I understand what was the issue that Jonathan faced and make with his gantry. Rail to the original X-beam, that is this, it was using long, I think it's M3 by 15 or 16. This is 12, and this was the issue. It was supposed to be I used here M3 by 6. And also he was using the LTT screwdriver. I'm just making fun, but he was forcing it a little bit too much. Here we need M8. Shout out to Griffinity, and sorry I don't remember the name of this, but if someone is interested, I will search it, and but you can find it in printables. Young? I was young when I was your age, Christian. Young. Young. Young, young. Ling long. I was young when I was your age, Christian. Young. Young. Ling long. So an 8mm screw. You know what? If you want to tighten them very firmly, use an M3 by 6 because the hole is deep 7.5. So if you'll try to tighten an M8 screw, maybe you can destroy the the thread inside. I think there are 7 years between me and Christian. He's 7 years younger than me, so wow, without any bindings. Look how smooth. I will go to the kitchen to see if my kitchen scale can weigh this. It's the Ikea one, up to 3 kilograms. Be right back. Oops. Okay, let's see. Wow. So if you remember from last stream, we couldn't measure this because this is up to 3 kilograms and it was more than 3 kilograms. And now we are less than 400 to 2500. That is means less than 2.5 kilos. Two 2466. You don't see it. Let me see if I can. You'll see it now. Okay, so this only from the beam we gained 100 grams. I said that I will show you something. Hope that you are still in chat. Just a second to bring it. Here it is. On my BLV MGN Cube 3D printer, I have this type of aluminum tube. This is 20 by 20 and it's 2 millimeters in thickness. No, this is 1.5 millimeters in thickness. Okay. You can find this with up to 3 millimeters in thickness. Yes, this one is 1.5. Okay. You can find this at your local store hardware. And this is a long piece. It's longer than the with more than 15 millimeters. But let's put it on scale just for reference. So it's lighter than this one, and Sovol is using light frame rails. Okay, there are custom extrusions that they are light. Okay, and this one, look, this one is 151 grams, and this one is 166 grams. And look the length difference. So on my BLV, I think it has 41 centimeters, and it has 110 or 120 grams. Okay, so this is sorry guys, but I need to drink some water. This is a very inexpensive way to upgrade your 3D printer, and also because it's thick, because of the thickness, you can find one with 2 millimeters, but I have with 1.5 and is working very good. You can use it on your 3D printer without any problems. I didn't have any problems with warping, and on my BLV the enclosure goes up to 55 degrees. Sometimes even more. Welcome Vanessa, welcome to the stream. So it's a very inexpensive way to upgrade your 3D printer with aluminum tubing. Now, what's next? Next, I think it's a good way to install the belts, because I have the panels, otherwise I need to remove the panels. Yes, I think it's better to remove the panels. Let's these parts should come like this, and I need washers. Yes, 5 M5 washers. What parts did you order, Vanessa? So we need 4. You can use up to 2 washers, but 1 washer is enough. And 20. No, this fucker is too long, and the 10 is too short. Oh no, it's not. Hee. Yes. Okay. So the hollow gantry, I didn't test it because this one is the ultra light version. I didn't test it how it will withstand the heat, but I'm pretty confident that we will have success with it. I am out of focus. Okay, so so thanks to the spherical bearing, we can, let me see if I can show you. You see the movement. So this, it will stay up, and the lower part, it will bend like this. And we have this free some degrees of movement thanks to the spherical bearings. I think, oops, like this you can see. What I want to do is to use a little bit of thread locker because we don't have too much meat to bite here, and we'll use a little bit thread locker. Looks like the one you have. Well, let's go. I have good hopes for this because it's I tried softly to see if I can bend it or not, and I couldn't. But we will see. 1 second, I will go to grab thread locker. I need more space. I am back. Thank you for your patience. It's very thin. Usually it wasn't that, but we'll put a little bit. Not much. Just so we have it there. It's a good if you have time to let it dry, it will be even better before screwing in it. So that way you will have only a little bit. If you will thread the thread locker in while it's wet, it will go all around the screw and it will be even harder to open it. This is why I'm using light this one is already cured, so see, try to be in focus. Hope that I can fake to look that I know what I am doing. So who is watching this live stream, it will say, wow, this guy knows what he's doing. At least to fake it a little bit. Vanessa, you are into cosplay, or what you are using your SV08 for? If you want to share with us. Pum pum. Okay. Now I understand why Adrian start laughing, because it will be very hard to install this. Okay. I bring this 4 cubes because this all 4 they was printed on my SV08, and each one of them is representing one stage of the 3D printer, and I want to see if I can beat with the upgrades from today the quality that I had. So now I think that I need to bring the 3D printer here and to install this onto the 3D printer. So let's put this aside. And bring the bad boy. But first I want to take a bite from this banana because I'm very hungry. I understand. So you have the maker blood flowing in. Oh boy, it's heavy. But first I need to get the panels out. By the way, this is these panels, especially this right side of the 3D printer of the panel. I think every week I am getting it out and in at least 2, maybe 3 times in a week, because I work a lot on the 3D printer, so I need to make adjustments, and it's more easy for me to get this side out. And why I'm saying this? I'm saying because this is the enclosure kit that we designed and was provided to test the design by Funsor, and they are selling our design, and I'm using it since without any problem. I'm liking the design very much. It's very good. The hinges, who saw the stream when I installed it, my daughter was very young and little, and she was sleeping, and I didn't um, drill the frame, so my hinges are still held in with double-sided tape. So if you don't want to drill your frame, you can put them with double-sided tape. Okay, so now let me see how you can see. Okay, we need to take this part out and put, this is the camera, this is some leftover purge. It's a good time to clean the printer. So we need to take this part out. So I want that the oh boy, it will be very hard. Adrian, get on your car and come to help me because I need your help. So the frame is on the way. It's very hard to unscrew, but I did it. Okay. I don't know how to make so you can see, but I think you can see better from this angle. Hello. Tell me if you prefer this angle so I can take you with me in this journey. I need to recoup the screws because we will use them. Okay, so the one is here. Okay, now this is the tricky part because I want so if I'm losing this up, so I need to open the you can see I think it's better like this, so you can see I need to loosen these two screws. I see the top axis. But I need to loosen these screws so I can get this part out, but I don't want to the belt to escape from here. I will try with it because I didn't print the belt helper. Can you imagine this? Okay, I think I can do it because now I realize that I didn't print the belt helper. So we have big chances that the belt it will escape, but Okay, so I need to get the back panel out because I don't have that much access. I thought so that the belt, it will not come off, but the belt helper, it's needed 100% for the Z idlers, the Z tensioners, because when you are doing that upgrade, you will remove the belts. So if you enjoying this type of content, please hit the like button. If you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe button and ring the bell so you'll be notified when I upload future videos. Haha. So this side it will go. I was thinking that this is the camera and I wanted to show you. Let me hello again. Hello guys. Just a second. I think I have a way to show you what we are dealing here with. I don't remember how it's called, the app to can sync my phone wirelessly. I really don't remember. Just a second. So it's not working. I don't know why. But I will try a different way. So this is the part. Wait, this is the part that with these 4 screws it connects to the MGN rail, MGN carrier, and here this it clips onto the belt clip, and the belt clip, it has 4 indents. So we made the design because the first part that we made it like this, it didn't have this, and I saw that people, they were clipping, cutting the indents. So now we made this, so the part, it will clip here like so. But first, let me connect the rail. Okay, so thank you, Adrian, for the tip, because the notch that is here up, it will help with the, because when you are unscrewing the MGN, it's more easy than when you are screwing it in. And the design is so well made. I just lowered the carrier, and it clipped into the belt clip, like it was a magnet sticking to another magnet. Okay, now let's secure the belts. Don't over tight it because you will damage the part. Okay, I will take a break. I need to go to the bathroom. Please take a break and hydrate yourself. I'm coming back. Let me see. And we are live again. Anyone is hearing me? Let me switch scenes. So do you hear me or not? Yes? Okay, so because my perfectly. So I'm back. Sorry for that. It's good that I could reconnect. Hello from Germany. It's working. So thanks to each one of you guys that waited for me to get back. It's just the electricity decided to uh, to not support the live stream anymore, and here we are. Just a second. Okay, so let's go back to work. We have installed one corner. Now we need to rinse and repeat with the other corners. So I think that first I will unclip the belt to can move the, but to be sure that the belt it will not jump, I will, so I need to bring this so you see me working here. So what I will do, I will stick the belt clip, it's here, like close to this. So I will stick this between them. So when I'm screwing, I will get it further away. That way, hope that the belt it will not jump. Okay. Well, so now that we have this free, we can put the, you see, It's more easy the second one. So now we are bringing the MGN rail up. The place for these screws. So if you don't have a ball head Allen wrench, you'll not be able to do this job, because this part you need to have a ball head so you can um, put the at an angle the screws. So now let's preload the screws. It was a good time to clean the rail because the rail is full of grease. I just saw that here we have, now I understand why it was very hard for me to unscrew the rail, because even though it was that gap here, I didn't saw that we have here the cable for the cable for the filament sensor. So it was very hard to screw the screws into the MGN because it was on the way. I remove it a little bit, I put the Allen wrench behind it, and I could secure everything together. Sorry if I am sitting with the back for facing you. and like in the other place, everything snapped together. I will give to this designer a 5-star for such an easy upgrade. I was afraid that it will be harder. Ta-da! Okay, so now we need to rinse and repeat with the other corners. Is the music still going on the background? Is working, everything is okay. I don't know. Hello Mike and welcome. Hope that you can still see me. So now I need to move it so it will be in the way, not in the way, in the focus, so you can see me. You see, this is the part that we need to take off. Hope that this time you can see what I'm doing. So I'm unscrewing. This is the clip that it holds the belts onto the NGN carrier. So I need to unscrew this, not all the way, because you can risk to and I want to shove this inside. Hope that I will not break the door. Okay. You see, I put this tool between the this is the Z carriage, okay, and the belt clip. So now I can unscrew the screws, and I don't know if you heard that. Okay, so now the carrier is freely. Perfect. You see, I have released the carrier from the belt clip, and now I can, not with this, with the 2.5 Allen wrench. The 2.5 Allen wrench is for M3 screws. I really don't understand why the music is not playing in the background. Okay. Do you remember how hard it was the first corner to remove it? Look how easy it was this time. Now let's get the Z joint that I have pre-installed on the front on the idlers. getting them out because we need to install them on the 3D printer first. Okay. The washers, and this one is on this side and this one is on this side. Let me remove the M5 screw. Okay, preload the screws. Okay, remember to wipe the rail from this excess grease. Be gentle because you could touch the you see now, but you don't see because it's my hand here. But we use this gap because you see here it's this lip, but here upstairs, up front, up in the upper part, this lip is cut, so we can use it in our advantage to can tight two of the screws that they are very hard to reach. And now let's pay attention how it snapped, how easy. And now screw this in place. As I like to say, perfect. Okay, let's, before making the last corner, the end goal is to install the 3D printed gantry. That the only thing left to do is to put this corner, the Z4 corner. Let me bring it in focus so you can see it. This one, we need to remove it and to put this one instead. I will go. Okay, cool. And you know what's funny? That now I am installing this, even though I received yesterday an email. Hope that I am not ruining the shot. Okay. And the email is saying that Monday I will receive the aluminium, uh, the CNC gantry. So I will get all this 3D printed out to put the CNC, but it's a good way to make also a comparison. But I wanted to make this video because we had a lot of people asking how they can do this upgrade because they didn't know how to tackle this problem. As you can see, some of the issues I am doing them on the flight, because on the CAD I don't see that here is this cable for the LED, and I need to get it a little bit out of the way so I can put the Allen key behind it. Okay, one is out. And the second is out. Third is out. The fourth is out. Remove the screws. And now let's find the screw. Okay, I found one, but I'm missing two of them. Maybe it's here. How many? Here I have 1, 2, 3. Yes, I'm missing one. Where it could go? Ah, it's here. Okay. So the final part, let's preload it. Two more screws, and I will take a break to read the chat. And after that, we will put the gantry up. Okay, so it's a good way to say that it's better to preload with screws fuck it fell down here. What's going on? I really So I took it out because I couldn't preload the one of the screws. I couldn't preload it here in place. No, I couldn't load it here. I couldn't put it in place. So I took it out, I preload them, and now everything aligns perfectly. Sometimes I feel that it's better to take a moment and start from beginning rather than showing how stubborn you can be. Oops, I didn't. I'm in focus. I'm not in focus. Sorry, guys. Okay, so now you should see me tightening the. Be careful when you are tightening the belt clip into the flexible Z joiner. The MGN carrier, because if you tighten it too much, you can break the plastic. It's very plasticky. Okay, so now we should be able to put the gantry in place. So let me remove this. Okay, and I think we will transition like this, so you can see me struggling better. I should go more. Okay. This I don't need them anymore. Just for reference, almost 18 grams, and it has the heat set inserts. I will put 3 M5 heat set inserts. We have the bearing and the 3D printed part. And we are 18.8, so at least 1 point something grams lighter, but I put bigger heat set inserts. So we have also here weight reduction. So now I will need the here are the other two, and I still miss. Here is the washer. Okay, so we need to put the washers. Okay. Okay. So everything is in place. Wow, look how much angle. I don't know if you can see this, but the MGN rail, oops, so we have a lot of angle between them, but we will have less when we put the screws, because now they was only sitting. I still need to increase because I need to make room for the screw. Okay, for the Allen wrench, not for the screw. We need to make sure that the washer is not on the way. Okay, you need to make sure, okay, that the washer is not on the way and the bearing, it's not crooked. Otherwise, because it's being a spherical bearing, it will not allow you to. I feel like I need to take a break. The problem is that so I need longer screws. This is very tricky. Fuck. I am so tired. So when I'm trying to tighten it, I am screwing the position of the spherical bearing. And because I am screwing the position of it, I cannot okay, one done, but it's too long, the screw, but at least now it's held there, and hope so that I will be able to make this side. So this side it's straight. Yalla, please. Okay. So I screwed two, but one of the screws I need to change it because I put a longer one just so it stays in place straight while I do the others. Okay, third screw in, we still have one. Oh, baba. It's straight. Perfect. Okay, now we need to take this first screw out because it was longer. I put it just to hold everything in place, to don't move while I am installing the others. Fuck, I lost the washer. Oh, fuck. So I'm not saying anything because I'm very um, if I could have a straight, not an Allen wrench, because I don't have space. Yes, I need a way, and I think that I know how, because I need to put everything straight. Perfect. Okay, and you are too big, and here we miss a part, but we have this. So this way I can screw the screw straight, because when I wanted to encounter even this screwdriver is big, I needed a thinner screwdriver. I think I have a solution. Okay, let's test, because this handle is too thick, too big. Okay, so we need, hope that I will have that big. Yes, and I will use this. Even though I don't know why it's not. I put it to charge, and after when I took it from the charge, it's not. So with this one, I feel more lucky. Something is wrong, but I don't see what. I think the spherical bearing was not all the way in. Yes, that was the problem. Lol. It might be also now the spherical bearing can go all the way in, but I think I saw also another problem. Maybe the heatset insert that was on the AB was not okay. Okay, I need another pair of hands. I cannot. Okay, the problem it was the washer. It was because it is too wide. Fuck it. Because the washer it was too wide, it was moving away the screw from the heatset insert. I just saw that. So we'll put proper washers. Fuck. This way is good sometimes to take a break and see what's causing the issue. So I just fucked the heatset insert. Whew, success. So after this I will take a break because I'm very tired and I'm not performing anymore. Okay, I need to get this out and align the heatset insert a little bit because the heatset insert is a little bit crooked. So I'll take a break now. If you have questions before No, I just saw what's the problem. The heatset insert that is on this part, on the bottom of the AB motor, it's less than half of millimeter, a little bit to the side, and also the this big, instead of this it was supposed to use. Maybe if I change the others, it will align itself. Okay, I will take them all out. I will swap with the proper washers, and maybe I will have luck with this. Okay, let's try this, because the issue is that everything is crooked, but if it's not working with this, I have to take the gantry out. It's not that hard, and I don't need to reprint, just hit a little bit the heatset insert, and I need to mark on which direction it needs to go and to align it. I will not tighten them all the way now. I will leave it a little bit loose. Opa. So maybe I have luck only by swapping the, because the um, washer is pressing onto the 3D printed part, and it's keeping the spherical bearing a little bit, a tiny hair crooked, and because of this it can affect the position. I'm not 100% sure that it will work, but I don't want to I'm not a guy that it's afraid to work it a little bit more to see maybe he has luck. Okay, I'll try to put it back on this side before securing that side. Sure. Let me I really need at least one more hand who is willing to give me a hand. Right. So I need to get this out and move 0.3 less than half a millimeter. The heat set insert, I have to move it. Let me yes, I have to move it in a little bit. Yes. No chance of me doing it. No. Da, băiatul meu. Vezi că ești live.
Știu că trebuie să intervin ca să te ajut. Fii atent. Lasă patina aia toată jos cu ăla și îți rămâne liberă gaură. Bagă ăla, cum îi zice...
Ce?
Ca să... Deci lași toată patina jos,
Da?
și îți rămâne colțul liber. Dacă vrei să muți ăla, cum îi zice, set. Ai înțeles? Bagi la lefconul puțin, l-ai mișcat și după aia ridici patina în sus, ca să nu scoți tot ăla de acolo.
Da, bravo.
Spor la treabă.
Mersi. He has a good idea. He was my fellow friend Christian. His idea is to move the carrier down and put the iron and try to I'm not feeling comfortable to do it like this, but I'm very tired, and especially that I am tired, I don't want to do it in this position because I can fuck the print even more. So that idea no bueno for Nadir's state of mind right now. Mai bine mă opream când am venit la tine, că de atunci până acum n-am făcut nimic decât să mă enervez. Nu se ruinează planetele.
Poate ești obosit. De ce nu ai o pauză?
Iau o pauză imediat. Okay. I'm getting out this piece, the carrier, because I think that I just saw now the spherical bearing is not all the way in. Yes, the problem was that the spherical bearing is not there. Nu te aud.
Îți sugerez să iei o pauză. Lasă-le puțin și vorbește cu noi cu ceatul cu asta, până te liniștești, că e nasol în situația aia să nu găsești soluție. Liniștește puțin, te odihnești puțin, mai vorbești, mai răspunzi la întrebări pe chat.
Yes.
Înțelegi că tot chat te încurajez să-ți iei o pauză.
Okay, I will take a break. Just a second, I want to remove this. Thank you. It's good that I saw this and I didn't dismantle everything. I just saw that the spherical bearing it wasn't all the way in. Like I have this is the old part. So now you can see that the spherical bearing is in the middle. And I want to see why. Okay, let's take a break and let's chat a little bit. 21 online, wow, I didn't expect that. Hi Golden Soul, it's Bihanji. And the point take to replace the controller electronics. Oops, thank you. I believe you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Hey. Let's see how I can switch scenes. This? No. This? No. This? So let me catch up with the chat. Christian called me. Hello Rick, hello, welcome. Okay, let's have a chat, and I will try to remove a little bit of filament so the spherical bearing can go all the way in. But I don't see where is my handy tool. So we learned a lot of things today. One of them being that we need to pay attention more when we put all this together. Can someone tell me where did I put my chirurgical knife? I think it's called. The Romanian name is bisturiu. Oba. Okay. Oops. Huh. Here it is. So let's see what the chat is saying. Thank you for the support, guys. Da. Să știți că a fost obositor. Sorry, let me speak in English because we have also guys from that they don't speak. Okay. So I will try to read the comments and also with my trusty knife. It's not a knife, but I will try to remove some plastic. I can see here a little bit of leftover support, but the idea is that in some instances, some places, we needed something like 3 millimeters, something like this. Not 3 millimeters, 0.3 millimeter. Not 0.3 millimeter. I'm tired. Adrian, you had the same problem because you expected that I will encounter this way before reaching this step. Yes, and by the way, I have to thank to the sponsor of this live stream, my wife, because she's supporting me. She's taking care of the baby for the weekend while I am streaming here. So thank you, my love. Yes, but tomorrow I cannot stream, and after tomorrow I will receive the CNC gantry. So if I will have the CNC gantry here, I will not. This was not on the way. But now it is. Okay. I will not install this anymore because I want to see. But I can understand that some people they cannot see me suffering for that many hours. No, it's still not going all the way in. Why? I really don't understand. This is the old version. And this is the new, and on this one is not going all the way in. I will swap the bearing. Same. So I need to remove Hello, Bini, welcome. Okay, now it went a little bit further. I don't know if it's enough, but it's at least. But I don't remember. Da.
Prietena, ce-ți propun eu? Că toți sunt... Să-ți iau, să închei live-ul aici, să reprintezi bucata aia, înțelegi? Și să continuăm live-ul următor.
Ok. Nu, gata. Am printat, am pus-o la loc acum.
Ai reușit?
Da.
Ești obosit, pur puștule, se vede.
Se vede că sunt obosit, e normal live, dar...
Văd mai mult decât obosit, că nu-ți iese.
Nu, sunt obosit, puștule, că... Foarte obosit.
Mișto, adică dacă simți că...
Nu, dar am pus-o, stai să o termin acum. Ok, thank you for the support. Ok, thanks. So now I need to... Guys, I think we have success. Yes. Okay, I made a small... That was hard. I think it was more than 1 hour. Wow. Okay, so what I did, I scooped a little bit of material from here, so the spherical bearing can go a little bit in, and I put everything here, but I didn't secure the belts. And now I can secure the belt. I didn't secure the belts because I saw that I can with the gantry not mounted to the belt, I can jiggle it a little bit. So I took advantage of this free movement, so I can put it in place better. It's good that even though I removed this, it's not on focus. Sorry guys. Opa. Even though I removed these screws that they secure the AB motor holder to the frame, it didn't affect us because the holes are still straight. So, wow, I'm so glad. It took a while. Thank you guys for the support and for the let me read. Hello, Richard from Sweden. My sister lives in Sweden. I think it's cold now in Sweden. Okay, so let me... Catherine, that made it. No. Yes, I'm stubborn, but I'm not stupid. I'm trying to see the. I'm trying to see the problem. This is why I didn't force it. Okay. So this is okay. If it was any problem with the, but I don't want to forget. Yes, I didn't. Now we need to put the screw on that side, but I need to find it first. Here it is. Oba. It's very hard to see what you are doing. I'm not that type of person to can work easily. Okay. So now everything is in place. So I want to know how many of you was feeling my pain, and in the back of your head you knew with what I was dealing here, even that you was on your own comfort at home, and I was here facing the problem that I created. No one created for me. But it's good that this awesome Polymaker ABS filament, it didn't break. What's crooked? Now it's not. It can go. Look how much flex it can go, and side to side. A lot of flex. Thanks to this mod. And is not binding. When if you ever heard your your 3D printer making weird noises like pack pack pack, something like this, it was because of the fixed gantry. To be honest, I felt less pain because of the live stream, because I felt and especially when I read all the comments, I felt that someone is holding not my someone. I don't know how to express it, but hope that you get the idea. I felt that I am not alone in this situation, and I felt better, and I want to thank you for this. Okay, so let's test. Look how smooth the so let me remove. Okay, so I will stop now. I want to enjoy this victory. So if you see, now I want to align the X. I'm unscrewing the carrier, and I want to align the X to the front. Because we can also align it to the back, but here onto the back I need to move out of the way. Dummy. Okay, so my cat is at the window, but I will open the door for her. Heidi. Okay. Now, you see? Perfect. Now, this is how you derack your gantry. You align it because I have here the Y end stop, and I cannot align it to the back because when I'm going to the back, here it's a little bit of gap, here is not. So I will align it into the front. Perfect. First thing first, I will keep it from the middle and I will secure. Don't press on it, just keep it forward to stay straight. Don't tighten all the screws all the way down. Tighten them slowly by slowly, one by one. Don't tighten them in a Russian way, how we like to say. Okay. And now we can tighten the MGN carrier. So it's good also to test how freeze moves. And all the time you have to see that your okay. Okay guys, we saw this step, so I want to say thank you for being here and supporting the channel and being part of this live stream. Let me take a look. Yes, my cat. Yes, we say that in Romania it's i-am dat rusește. I typed it in a Russian way. So I want to say thank you for being part of this live stream. I really enjoyed. Wow, 5 hours. I think we passed the 5 hours. We are almost 6 hours. Oh no, we are 5.5. So thanks, guys. 23 likes. Like, so I will take a break. I will go to eat something, and after I will finish with my daughter and wife to spend a little bit time of them. Maybe I will put the belts, and I want to see the results. We have more than half a kilo less weight on this setup than the original setup. So for sure we will have some improvements. The tool head, it will be the same, the Xenomorph Orbiter, and I will keep you posted. Thank you, and see you in the next one. Let me see if we have. Yes, I am not stubborn, but I I knew that we could fix it. I just needed to see what was the issue that it didn't allow me to put the um, screw straight into the hole. So if you have the same issue, don't force it. Pay attention where is the problem, and for sure we can fix it. First, I doubted myself, and I was thinking that the heatset insert it wasn't straight. It's good that I didn't took the iron and try to adjust the heatset insert, because it wasn't that the problem. So bye bye for now, and see you in the next one. See you in the next one. I thank you all, and goodbye. Have a nice weekend.